Good morning, yellow. Shush you. Okay, let us get into game. Where are you? There you are. Okay, when last we left off, apparently I didn't take enough food into hibernation with me. When last we left off, we were in 5 Pebbles. 5 Pebbles is not well, to say the least. Let me stop spinning and get that out. Yeah, 5 Pebbles is not well. 5 Pebbles basically wants us to help him die, but he also wants to make up to Moon in the process. But all we really know is that he wants us to go to the his energy rail, his linear energy rail, and to get the battery there to give to Moon. Gonna take a little bit of time to get used to the weirdness of the controls in this area. No, that is not what we're after. I want the food. But yeah, the pearl we have on our hand is supposedly a maintenance order for a linear energy rail of the kind that is installed at 5 Pebbles. So either we're going to need this sphere just to be able to find our way to where we need to go, or I think we want to be heading up. That seems like the best idea. Over here is going to be the transformer array. The linear energy rail was never a place I remember ever finding, so I'm assuming that it's over to the right somewhere. But yeah, either we're going to need this orb to get around the energy rail, or we're going to need this orb to help fix the energy rail, or we're going to need the orb to give me that. Or we're going to need the orb in order to help install the battery at Moon. So yeah, let's head that way and up. Seems like the best course of action. So this away. Is the gravity dead? No. Does the gravity actually die here? No, it just weakens and strengthens. We have no means of killing it, so we're going to have to get it out of the way. Take a spear just to make life easier. Are you stuck? Keep coming. Come on, let me in. Let me in. There we go. Oh, well, this is a mess. I can see why we decided to turn back from here. I really want to be holding on to this. How are we supposed to bounce up there? So, can't fall off the bottom of the screen. Death down there. Good to know. Not that I needed to know. I could have guessed as much. Let's leave the pearl in our belly for the time being while we get some food and try that again. Okay. I know where the hibernation chamber is. I'm not sure why you're telling me that. Is the linear energy rail a new zone that I'm going to need to have karma for? Okay, we've got a couple of spears here. Okay, so we have something directly above us here that will kill us. Let's try long jumping over there. Let's try that again. There we go. There's definitely a pole there. There's nothing deadly, but I don't know if I can actually... Ah, God damn you! I dislike, particularly in this area, the way it's very, very hard to tell what is foreground, what is stuff that I can grab, and what is background. The fact you phase through what looks like should be solid ground doesn't help navigation here. Because that's what's happened there. I tried to jump onto something that looked like it was like in the foreground, but that's what it was. It was in the foreground, not actually on my level. Like that little bit there. If I can actually stick myself to it. There's too much of that around here. Okay, so we've got some food up here. Okay, let's try again. It's not so bad when it's like this stuff here that's literally just covering the middle of the path. The issue comes when it's on the wall as part of this area you need to be jumping around. It just makes it hard to tell exactly where the wall is. Okay. Nope. Landed the wrong way round. Not going to be able to jump up that way round. Get your head out of there. There we go. That's what it is. There's a little hole that's messing everything up. No! I'm dead. I winded up head down for some reason. Any food over here? A piece of food over here. And when gravity comes off, then this food is mine. are. There isn't another one we can grab, although there is a spear here, which saves a little bit of hassle. Wonderful. Yes, I know that thing is deadly. 5 pebbles. My karma isn't low because that thing's been killing me. My karma is low because the next room is being a pain to navigate. Let me through! You've turned around! I'm dead. There's no pole on that top one there. It's a pain to get in if the gravity's not low. What the devil was that thing doing so high in the first place? Isn't it supposed to spawn further down towards the bottom? There is probably an easier way around if I just bothered to look. Let go of that thing. I want the pole. Stop teasing me and let me have it. Oh, I found Pebbles. He's north of there. No, I'm trying to find the linear energy rail and I will figure out where it is. You do not need to tell me. This game is 90% about exploration, so telling people where things is kind of defeats the point. I'm just having issues with this little jump here. Do I just want to go around instead? I can long jump to that wall, but I'm not guaranteed to be head upwards, and if I'm head downwards, then I'm going down. Getting a good bounce off that wall to continue up higher isn't exactly easy. And jumping off of those things is unreliable at best. Let's just go the other way. Let's stop being stubborn and trying to get through that room. There's an easier way around. There has to be. How did I not grab that? I strongly disagree. Okay, where are you? Not on map yet. You are all the way down there. You are deciding to come our way. That's fine, we can get around you. We just need to bait you one direction or another. Oh yes, this room. I remember why I noped out of this room last time. Okay, that's nope, that's nope, that's nope. Please give me a good jump. There's our exit. This won't be the direction. Yeah, that's just... Oh, wow, I've been in this room before. Haven't I? I've been in a room very similar to it before. Either way, that's memory cluster. Definitely not where we're going. How the devil do we get in there? I would assume that's an exit route then. There's no way we can get enough height without no gravity. Maybe there's an entrance higher up that would let us go that way? Okay, a couple of entrances here we can go down. And I'm assuming I want to be going right and up. That's no more than a guess. Not of that kind of height. I mean, yeah, this one does have a really high backflip, but I think gravity is basically at full strength here at the minute. This one does have a hell of a backflip on them, though. Just not quite full screen height. Okay, be careful at the very top of this, because that looks like that bit will eat me. There is a pipe on the left-hand side of this. Yeah. Where's this going to? Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I think this is the same kind of room, but not the same room. What can we see? Is that pipe in the background? No, that pipe is there. So we can go that way. That's an entrance into here. It doesn't look like there's any way to get to that, so our path is definitely this way. Let's long jump onto that, because I'm going to bump my head. No, we do not want to be going down that pipe. That seems like a bad idea. This one. I've been in here before. It's weird, it tells us that the pipe keeps going that way. But even if it does, there's rot there, so we die if we go that way. That does loop all the way under, it does. If we can get it to come all the way around, I think as it is, we can get around it. The question is whether or not it can hear us swimming. Hello. Oh, damn it. That's not helpful. We fell from a long way up, but it looks like that pipe goes to both of those. Are we somewhere useful? Doesn't look like we can climb this anymore, though. Yeah, we found 5 pebbles at the end of last stream. So we're either completing his request or trying to repair him, depending on what exactly the purpose of this little pearl is for. It's a maintenance order for his linear energy rail. I get the feeling you could get through that. I also get the feeling that it's not an intended path. It's just a path you could, in theory, go through. Everything down here is fine, so... it may just be because I'm at minimum karma at the minute. This is where we're trying to get to. So does this even help us? And why does the map do this? It's literally on the other side of here and it can't pass it correctly. It has to go all the way around. Okay. There's death down there. Death below us. Come on. Can I not backflip off a slope? No, we can. I'm just getting the timing slightly wrong. Close. Yeah, if we want to try and bounce up there, then we need to get off that wall first. But that might imply we're supposed to go this way. And I'm not sure. We obviously can't go up that middle section because the rot will eat us. Well, ordinarily it would do, but it doesn't normally give you a low... it gives you general guidance. It's very rare that they actually tell you how to get to a specific location aside from Moon. Moon is about the only location that they will explicitly tell you how to get to. Maybe doing it from here? Oh, there we go. That works. Let's go to this. This place is just full of little cubby holes specifically designed to make it annoying to jump up. So let's try. It's almost as if these have been placed deliberately at specific heights to make it annoying. Okay, no, we can't actually do a bounce back and forth to get any higher there. Okay. So that's not the way we're supposed to go. Can we get back up there? Maybe this is the wrong way then. That would mean we'd have to go all the way back around. Because there was another exit in that little path, water path there. And obviously we've not been through any of this. Those two must link together through another memory thing. Maybe... I never actually checked the left-hand side of this. That might be worth checking. Those don't go anywhere. There is that pipe there, but I don't know if we can get up it. It doesn't go anywhere anyway. That's a dead end. Okay, that's fine. Well, this is a problem. Problem solved. Partially, at least. Still got to outrun it. No, there was food there. Don't grab the rock. Give me the food. Yeah, because all 5 Pebbles was doing at the minute, or 5 Pebbles Overseer was doing, was pointing me to this safe room, which we already knew about. And we've already visited 5 Pebbles. It was up above us. I still don't know whether or not this lightning is deadly to us. Guess that answers that question. Yeah, no, that's blocked off as well. None of that connects and goes anywhere. We didn't go all the way around the top. We never found our way out to the top of 5 Pebbles. Because there's no there's gravity in there. I tried giving the pearl to 5 Pebbles, but he's a bit too despondent listening to his music, waiting for his end. Moon obviously read it to us. We did that first, before we even tried to come here. And she told us not to come here, which of course is as good a reason as any other to come here, being told not to go to a location. Okay, let's head along the transformer array. Excuse me? You do not belong here. Slurp your way back through the, tunnel, please. The transition. You ain't supposed to... I'm gonna have to go into the safe room just to make sure that thing is gone. The fact that you could still do that, even though the devs have admitted they don't, or they know it's not supposed to, but they don't know how it does it. Silent Daddy Longlegs. So yeah, let's head through the transformer array. Get some food first. Oh damn it, we dropped the pearl as well. Have we got it back? Nope, our hands are empty. It's still down here somewhere. Oh no, it didn't drop down this side, it's down the other side. I can actually see it. It's there. It's the fact that I was told it has schematics in it as to why I think it might be important to have it out. Yeah, we can just drop down here. At least we would be able to if the gravity was on. Okay. I remember if we saw a daddy long leg along here. Yes, there is. Okay. Ah! I slid a little too far. Goddamn gravity. Not taking enough care with this speedy little fella. Let's put that back in our belly until we think we need it. Ah! There we go. Now it's telling us where to go. But that's easy to miss because that's right on the edge of the screen. Try this again. Take our time. Okay, so I assume... Oh wait, no, you were telling me there. You wasn't pointing me to the left. Where were you pointing me? The way we came. Yeah, I think it wants me to go the other direction. And now it's pointing me to a safe room. Let's be quiet if we can, so that we can connect the dots. Yeah. It can't make its mind up about what it wants to show us where it is. Telling us there's a safe room to the right, but I'm assuming that is in fact pointing me towards what we need to. So if its head was any indication, I think there's only one other exit out of this room. It was looking this way. Down. Is that an actual daddy long leg? I just want to know. That is an actual daddy long leg. Well, that's just dumb, because at this point in the game, people know what hibernation chambers are and how to find them. So it's just weird that it would suddenly start guiding you to hibernation chambers again. And I know it didn't tell me to go this way. I just wanted to be able to see the screen. I'm gonna... That was way too quick. I do remember that room, and I do remember that trying to bait that thing around was a bit of a pain anyway. God damn it! Stop picking up rocks! Pick up the food first! The food is too nimble to be picking up rocks instead. Not that way, this way. Quick, before the gravity turns back on. I need to pick up some rocks. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? Other than find a way around? Hey, Overseer, which way from here? Give me an indication so I can then path an alternate way around. Is the gravity on or off? Okay. There's no exit to the right. Oh, there is an exit to the right. It's hidden. Gravity, please. Thank you. Ooh. It's evil. We've been through here. It's not helpful, Mr. Pebbles. Or Mr. Pebbles Overseer, more accurately. Since they're basically an entity unto themselves. They are blue. They are underwater. Ah, there we go. Linear system rail. Yes, should not be surprised. Let's see what's this way. This is going to be a case of I want to be making sure I'm holding something when the gravity goes off. I don't believe they kill instantaneously. Ah, that works. Don't know if I'm heading in the right direction, but this works. Still curious as to whether or not there's going to be a secondary thing that I can do. Obviously Pebble wants us to kill him, but do we have to? Can it be repaired? The pole! No! Whew. Oh, up it says. There are multiple ups. Can you be more specific, please? Which up? We'll assume this one. No, we've left it. Okay. I didn't think we would make it in from there. Close. Little higher. Wiggle. No. Bye-bye, gravity. That might actually be an easier way to get there, jumping over the top of this thing. Ooh, almost. There we go. Linear system rail. Okay, I see your head direction in. I would pay attention. Although I do kind of want to go through here just to see if it links to another room that we've been to. But I don't like that mass of rot sitting right underneath that exit, so we don't. It's not actually a problem. Come up here, up here. There is a pole here. Goes along. Is this part of a room we've been in before? It might be. I think we have popped our head in here before. Maybe not this specific part of it, but definitely some part of it. That room looks familiar. No, stop. Just have to squeeze through there. Okay, fine. If you want to go around and stop grabbing the pole. Grab that pole. Thank you. I think we do that trick here. Nom nom. That's not helpful. That's a trap, I think. This looks better. Can we get up to the top? We can. Round and down. Where are we? Oh, we're there. Alright, that just loops around. Strange. I like that beeping noise. It's reassuring. Grab a hold of that, please. Thank you. Yes, this looks more like what I would be expecting to find. Here's hoping there's nothing too electrocuting up there. He says having just let go of something that would have killed him. I think this is what we're looking for. I don't know how we're supposed to pick it up and bring it with us. I'm a little shocked it doesn't just kill me. It does appear to be shrinking if we get close to it, so... Hold grab to act. Ooh, it does something, does it? Can you give me that back, please? It rolled into the... I need that! There we go. Low gravity orb? Do we need it to charge first? We do. Let's go back to 5 pebbles. He shouldn't be dead yet, but he did imply that it would slowly, or he would slowly die as a result of it being gone. Yeah, this gives us immense low gravity. But it does appear to have stopped all the other gravitational fluctuations. Let's go back to 5 Pebbles and see how dead he is. We can probably get up there now. We could have probably got up there earlier, in fact. Not that way. Whoa, I swim so much faster with this thing. That's insane. What were you trying to guide me towards, 5 Pebbles? Ah. You're probably sending me towards the one I'm actually looking to get to anyway. Yes, you are. It might be safer actually going left rather than right. Depends on where that, depends on where the daddy long leg is currently making its home. Hi, Kerman. Oh, let go of that thing. That's what I thought. This way. Wait, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Whoa. Gravity's still low here on its own. Come over to this side just so I don't accidentally yeet myself into the rot at the top of that pipe. I don't think there's anything explicitly that will kill me up ahead, but for safety's sake. Actually, no. Let's take this straight there. Let's not rest another cycle at the minute. Good to see gravity isn't working here still. I wonder if I activate this here, if it will give me more control. No, not really. Carrying this big heavy thing around is a little annoying because it means we can't use rocks to adjust the trajectories. No, let go. There we go. Which one was it? Okay, this one here. Let's come up here. And then, yeah, through here and continue up. We only want to be jumping straight, if we can. Ah, this is a little bit more troublesome. Reason being, the gravity used to stop altogether here, if memory serves correctly. So you can actually make that jump. We can still make that jump. What am I talking about? This to go around to here, climb up this. Oh yeah, he is just in there. Oh, sorry. Thank you. I suppose that makes us even? Goodbye, wet mouse. Send my regards. Wet mouse. Well, the wet part, I suppose, is accurate. But it is a slugcat, not a mouse. We'll leave him to his music box. Okay, I believe exiting from 5 Pebbles just requires minimum karma, so we don't need to worry about that. That said, we are going to rest at every opportunity we can when we have food. Because why would I want to immediately go back to the stress that is taking this guy outside in the rain? Don't get me wrong, I love this little guy, but the days are so goddamn short, it's just so stressful. Can we get through there? No, we do have to go around. That's fine. This is true, and it's also true that our young are called slug pups. Our young are dogs, apparently. Not kittens. I imagine that's just more of a alliteration kind of thing. Cat and pups are both 3-letter words. And slug kitten just doesn't have the same ring to it. Give me the pole! No! Okay, give me that pole then. Well, don't give me that pole. Just reach! Gotcha. Okay. Now let's figure out how to get out of this place. Getting in here was a goddamn nightmare. At least we can control gravity on the way out. That will make things less of a problem. We haven't been given a dream from this slugcat yet, have we? I want to know who sent us. I mean, Moon got it right. Somebody, some other iterator, gave us the mark of communication. because Moon certainly doesn't have the power at the minute. But they also gave us the instruction manual for 5 Pebbles, which I assume has to be important. They wouldn't give us that thing that is directly related to the task that we've been given by 5 Pebbles if it wasn't important in some regard. Well, they've definitely had some kind of interaction with another iterator. Otherwise they wouldn't have the mark of communication. And there's also the questions like, where did they get a manual for the iterator? So yeah, I kind of agree. I don't think they're necessarily the same as the hunter, who was explicitly sent to go see Moon specifically. Go repair Moon by no significant harassment. Of all names. I am unfortunately aware that there is another iterator that we can visit. I have no idea where it is. It was just listed without a spoiler tag under the creatures tag on the wiki. So I know it exists, I just don't know who or what it relates to. The linear energy rail is probably going to keep taking us down, and it is the safer path for all intents and purposes, i.e. there's less daddy long leg and rot there. So if you take the linear energy rail down, then where do we go from there? Through the water? Wait, this map is incomplete. I remember traversing this section left to right. God damn it, game! Why do you keep doing this shit? I should have more of the map down here explored. I know I should. Because I remember this water section here. I remember swimming through it, and we started on the left-hand side. But it hasn't rendered it. Okay. We have... Yeah, we're full. We'll poke our head through here to see whether or not we can actually get out safely. Nope. Okay, let's head around. Do we need to go through right then? This at least gives us an option. It's taking us back the way we came, but it gives us an option. Oh, we have to break through this memory circuit. Sorry, 5 Pebbles. Fortunately, your repairers do appear to still be repairing. Ah, here we go. This bypassed it. Because it's a pain to get into, plus Moon is below us. I would rather take the route of the neuron lung rather than go over to Canopy, down Canopy, through the industrial complex, and taking that route. Because then I'm having to deal with the timer, Whereas I can skip a large portion of that just by finding my way out of 5 pebbles. Besides, we haven't fully explored 5 pebbles. So why not? Oh, that has actually fixed the days. We no longer have impossibly short cycles anymore, so I could have gone that way, assuming I could figure a way to actually get a hold of that pipe. Which I tried last time I was in that room, and we could not. I love that this thing kind of has mass in its hand, and if you get it right, you can get it to go right over your head. It clearly looks like it's supposed to be kind of heavy. If I go down, I'm probably not coming back up again. That's fine. I thought I saw one more. Nope. There's some over there, but we can't get over there. This room looks familiar, but it's definitely not a room I've been in before. I think it's only familiar because there's a similar kind of room. Oh, I actually know what room this is. This is along the easy path. God, I hate jumping off these things. You just don't get the angle you think you're going to get. Yeah, this is technically not the right way. This is going back to 5 pebbles. For all intent and purposes. Is this going to join up to something up here? Once the map has finally decided to expand out far enough so that we can see it. Take your time. I don't think this actually goes anywhere. It doesn't look like it. Okay, let's head back. Yeah, we can't get through here, but we probably do want to be on the other side of this. This is reactivated. Let's try this way. You heard that? I guess I am carrying a great big round ball. I don't think I get past that thing, even if it doesn't figure its way out of there. So let's try this one over here. Oh wait, no, I know how I could have got out of 5 Pebbles room. Previously I was trying to get out without the use of this little gravity ball. This little gravity ball probably would have given us the height we needed to get up there. Never mind. Let me just get some air. Why is this part of the map missing? I know damn well I've been through here. The entrance isn't over here, it's over here. So why? Why have I lost that section of the map? Is there a new mechanic in place somewhere? Whereby dying erases parts of the map from your character's memory? You are an actual daddy longleg. We still need some more food, don't we? I'll have to try and do this from what memory I have of last week. Stay. Yep, I remember this. These 2 pipes look like they should go to somewhere different, but they don't. They end up in the same place. Yeah, I know where we are. I know exactly where we are. We're right next to the star. Come on. Stupid game. Now here is the tricky part. Getting this thing to actually grab a hold of those. There we go. Do we need more food? We do. You're a daddy long leg, but you actually can't get out, so that's fine. Let's just drop off here. Oh no, there's plenty of food on the outside. I was trying to figure out, should I collect some food so that I can save? Or after I've saved? But no, there's loads of food on the outside of this. So, the most annoying things we're going to have to deal with will be the daddy longlegs. Well, there's a question. How well can I hold on to pipes with this thing? Does the gravity effect work outside? I assume it has to. I assume it's going to be required for whatever special area the rivulet gets. Hello there! Yeah, okay, no, we can't go that way. I do have to remember that there is still rot along this route. There's not much of it, but it's placed in convenient locations for you to accidentally stand in it and die. These cyan dragons are the things that are most prevalent out here at the moment, aren't they? Well, and white dragons, because trap dragons like being everywhere. There it is. Oh yeah, no, I do remember you being on this map last time I was here. It can hear me though, that's the problem. Only downside of this slug cat. It's too loud, because it moves too fast. It's also, I think, dragging this ball along the ground. So, stealth from Daddy Longlegs is not going to be much of an option. We'll double back if we need to into that safe room there. Ah, yes, no, I remember. I remember why this was not a pleasant trip. Maybe I should have gone out the other way. Because so much of the exterior is covered in rot that we had to go all the way around, didn't we? I wonder if... No, we know that it's possible because we tried to come that way to start with. We tried at the very beginning of the game to come to 5 pebbles from the left-hand side. I gave up fairly quickly. Again, we've been through here. You have to come this way to get here. Why is the map not rendered? Typically there is a daddy longleg around here. Okay, this part is rendered. Why? Why you gotta be like this game? You clearly know that this is fine. Ah, yeah, this caused a bit of grief. Can I make this jump now? If I can't make this jump, I don't know if I can actually get onto that pipe over there. Let me let this thing reset. We may actually just be able to make the jump. We may not even need a long jump for this. The height might be more important. Does that upper pipe still work? No, we do have to go along here. This jump wasn't fun either. Oh. This might actually not be passable. Oh no, it is. I can see that. There's a, yeah, right on the other end of this little gooey tentacle vine. If I can grab it from here. There is in fact a tunnel. Oh. I feel safer long jumping from this. If I do a full jump, then I get the feeling... Okay, long jumping does work. If I do a full jump, I reckon I would hit my head on the roof there. and be eaten by the rot. How much longer do we have? Ah, wonderful. We have time. We don't have time to wait for that thing, though. There's zero chance we successfully jump past it. I can make noise over here and try to draw it to us, but we would need it all the way over on the left-hand side in order to try and get past it. And it may just decide to be belligerent and stay where it is. Okay, that's weird, but I'll take it. I made a noise over here and it left that way. Now you're coming back. That is not helpful. We are very slowly slipping down this pole because of the heavy thing we have in our hand. Okay, fine, let's make lots of noise. No! Okay, that's a problem. Note to self, the ball slides significantly. Now I'm half tempted to go back through 5 pebbles to exit through the top so that I don't have to deal with that particular bit. We'll give it one more go, since we are already here. We could try and head underneath. It might be easier from this side, particularly with the ball. We don't have as long a day. I'll keep my safe room inside 5 pebbles. Just so that we can, without needing to mess around, head back up through 5 pebbles and out through the top if we really, really want to. How far does this thing go? It just goes. The thing is, if I head out this way and I go left and I make it, I'm going to be compelled to head up to the top for no other reason than to get the echo there, so that pilgrimage is an option. Well. It would be nice if the camera could pan. Come on, fall down, fall down, fall down, fall down! Ooh, yes, yes! It's gone. Okay, jump, grab, and yeet. Ooh, I need to be careful about jumping upwards. I know I don't need the... Ah. That? I might need a spear. There's a non-zero chance I can crouch underneath that? Good. We do have to go down and under. Isn't that orb still below us? It's not below us. that goes to there. Yeah, I would need... I can't take that bit. Because I actually would need a grapple bug. So let's try and expedite our way over to the right side of the underhang. Okay, we're going to have to pick up the pace. Yeah. Okay, come on, come on. Yeah, we already figured out we can make this. Ah, bollocks. I should have waited for it to turn off. One more go. And then we'll head back through and up. We actually know, or that we actually have a decent idea of the safest route now. We've found it through. Whether or not you could make that route without the orb, I couldn't say. But it's certainly a pretty safe route to get out. I think it probably is possible without the orb. I wonder if this thing does damage if you throw it at a monster. I mean, I really shouldn't be throwing it. It's basically a super powerful battery. You've got to imagine that impacts can't be good for it. Oh. Well, that works. Bye-bye. It's nice when problems just get out of your way. Okay, let's wait for this to turn off this time. Oof. I slid off it. Did we make that last time? We did, yes. We just wasn't confident about that because we thought we'd hit the ceiling. Now, where are you? Can I get you to come over here? I might drop the orb down there for safety's sake while we try and get this guy's attention. There's no way we make it across here silently. Oh, given its position, it could fall. No. I've not made any noise, so it's not slurping after me. Well, that's kind of inconvenient, but we can work with this. Hey, look. I shouldn't have thrown that. It could have fallen down that hole. Do we actually have a hold of it? We don't. We have a hold of something else. Dack! Now we've got it. What are you trying to do? The noise was over here. Where are you going? Okay, now you've heard me in here. I wonder if this makes a noise. Ooh. Ooh. Not where I wanted to be. Shh. Try not to land on the platforms. Okay, it's over there and coming back. Hey, we're past it. Potentially the worst part of the underhang resolved. Now let's see if the daddy longleg in here has done its usual or occasional trick. Good, it hasn't. It is always disheartening to get all the way over here to see the daddy longleg from the room next door has made its way into here. That... I would kill you if I had a spear to do so. Quick, I need the orb. The orb. The orb. Give me the orb. That's a stone. That is not helpful. What the devil are you doing? It's possible. We have to be careful, though. Gotcha. Stay down there. Give me the damn orb back. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, you die. You absolutely die now. I threw it the wrong way. Give it back. Let go of the damn orb. How long do we have? This is suicide. Why am I thinking that this is a good idea? It knows the rain is coming, which is good. That works for me. Well, less the rain in here, more the electricity. We can grab it tomorrow morning. Hey, there we go. Made it halfway down the leg. This orb is most definitely going to make getting down the leg a lot easier. Just by the fact that it slows our descent but still gives us full movement control. And with how fast it is, we can just go around things like tiny long legs before they can grab us. Okay. You white dragon, you in here? You were usually in here. Forget whether or not you were here when I came last time. I don't see a white dragon. That's kind of the point of the white dragons. Ah, we'd had it. There we go. 5. I do not remember what was in this room. I don't hear a slurping sound. I don't see a cloak dragon. The lack of the enemies I know to be in here usually is disconcerting. There was definitely still white dragons on this area. Still there? Is that just an error in the graphics? Theoretically possible. If we can... No, let's try that again. So long as we don't fall... There we go. Yeah, no, the big orb we have and the speed at which we move prevents us from really being stealthy. That's fine. I need to make a decision now. Do I go for it? Or do I save? I save. Because if memory serves, while there wasn't any of those snapping birds down there, there was a lot of rot and plenty of dragons, and it was all mostly flat. And while I'm fairly sure this orb will mean getting past them is actually fairly easy, if we time things wrong and the orb runs out while we're jumping over rot, then we land in rot. Let's stock up entirely on food before we leave. We have the time. We're no longer dealing with really short days that were panicking us last episode. Last day. Let's plop this here until we leave. Get 2 fruits from here. Well, 3 fruits from here and then 2 from above. Oops. So what I think is going to happen here is we have to take this to Moon, and then we're going to have to go through, or go back outside to the left and take the route that's down to the right, where you'd normally safe room before heading to look into the Moon. So before the long bit of water, there's a new passage down there to the right. The safe room is immediately to the left, the room on the left. I get the feeling that's the direction we're going to have to head with this. Unless they've had a location in Moon's chamber itself. Because I doubt very much she can do anything directly with this. She's going to need us to sort it out for her. I don't remember the specific location of the rots, which is why I kind of don't want to be rushing too much. Where are the dragons? There's a whole bunch of dragons out here last time. There they are. Let's head over the top. Long jump it. Oop. Sorry, very quiet in this place. Mostly because I'm concentrating, but also because part of me wants to listen for the incoming snappy birds. I do not believe I can make that, but we can certainly outrun them. I think they can swim anyway. Hey, we made it across. Now I'm thinking about what we've got next. We've got murder kelp, don't we? What are you doing down here, Overseer? Making sure I'm taking it to where you want me, or where your master wanted me to take it? I mean, we have the time, but the murder kelp can be difficult at the best of times. And I'm not sure this is going to help us. Sneak up to them quietly, but then if you don't get your escape speed quite right, it can still grab you. Okay. If we can make sure we assist off fruit one more time, we'll get muck. Not that passages help us while trying to drag around a giant ball that's bigger than our head. Ah, spear. We already have saints, so I suppose that's one way that we can just... Don't worry, Mr. Pebbles, or Mr. Pebbles Overseer more specifically. I know where Moon is. I have an entire guide on how to tend to bring her neurons, which she doesn't appear to need anymore. If at first you don't succeed, hit it with another one. Yes, Overseer, I know where Moon is. She's not hard to find. You have to have played Survivor to get this far, and Survivor explicitly tells you how to get there. Seriously? 2 is not enough? I mean, we have more spears. We can keep poking holes in you until you decide to bugger off. So how about it? You want another one? I dropped that. Now I don't have a spear left. There we go. It's probably good enough. The thing is, I'm not entirely sure. Obviously, this thing reacts to movement, fast movement specifically. That's how you normally get past it. But I'm not sure it will move fast enough versus how quickly it can bend. Okay, now it's gone. So if I can get rid of it, I'd rather just get rid of it. Particularly given the fact that this one here specifically, we do need to actually still get out of the water, and we're in range of it when we're trying to get out of the water. Any spears nearby? No. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak through water with a giant metal ball. At least we don't have the bats around. Okay, that's not as close to here as I thought it was. There we go. Potentially we still have the spy. Moon is not that way. Or are you trying to send me to 5 Pebbles? You do not get to Moon that way. No, is that Moon or 5 Pebbles? No, that's 5 Pebbles. Why are you trying to send me back to 5 Pebbles? It doesn't help us. We've been there. Okay, this is the room that could still be a problem. Good, we actually accidentally split those lot up in half, but I'm still not convinced. Okay, we got past it. That was the one thing I thought could probably still kill me. Well, that and the whatchamathinkies, if they decide that they want to... The scavengers, if they decide they want this orb. Yes, I can see the hostile thing. Thankfully that thing isn't as directly hostile as you make it seem. It's a yellow one. Yeah, I think it's trying to send us back to 5 Pebbles. I don't know why. Take pop... No, let's take a spear with us if we can find one, otherwise we'll have to take the food with us instead. Because I can't guarantee we'll find a spear on the other side. You staying there. Let's bring the food with us then. We'll do it this way. There's a popcorn plant over there, but on multiple occasions there has not been a spear. I thought they always spawned together. Don't you dare lock yourself in the other side. This is going to be a bit crowded. Okay, there should be no problem making it to Moon in a single go. Probably should get Chieftain at some point just so that we don't have to actually worry about the I'm afraid to let go of this thing. Oh god damn you, fine. You can go outside first. I actually don't like it picking up items when I already have items in my hand. It's like, no, if I wanted to pick up something else, I would put down what I have first. It was particularly annoying on, which one was it? Artifactor. Well, Artifactor? No, there's a specific... I forgot there was food over here we could have got. There's a specific enunciation of that word, and it's not Artifactor. It's something similar to Artifactor. But that's not right. We're bent over badly. There we go. Oh, we could get up some really tall pipes now, couldn't we? This guy already had some pretty good jumping to be able to get up places like this. But with a gravity ball, gonna be a bit insane. I forget whether or not we can get king vultures. On this particular character. So all this debris in the background, we actually now know where it came from. It comes from the artifactors, or artifactors run. Because this entire area is different and the water isn't quite so high at that point. But you also can't get to Moon because all of this structure hasn't collapsed yet. And you can climb it. How is your tentacle that long that it got me down here? And if it wasn't that long, I apologise, but it's your fault for grabbing onto me. I assume we have just plenty. Yeah, we have loads of time. Let's just go straight there. In fact, shortcuts. Are you trying to tell me where the orb is? Or are you trying to tell me where to take the orb? No, we're going to show it to Moon first. We're going to see what she wants to do with it. I've never seen Pebble's overseer this far out. Hello again, Moon. Have you noticed, little creature? The heavy rain as of late has begun to recede. I wonder if Pebble's machinery finally succumbed to decay. He was in awful shape last time I remembered. Pause. And even that was a long time ago. Perhaps he finally solved the riddle? For his sake, I hope so. In the end, everything reaches the conclusion of its journey. I'm not sure how many of us are still even left in this world. A new cycle is already unfolding, one we need not be a part of. We've long outserved our purpose. However, as long as the microbes in my processing strata continue to function, I shall be here to talk. Another gift. I will take a look. Oh, this is deeply concerning discovery. Do you have any idea what this is? These are known as mass refractory cells. They are a type of backup energy source that powers our superstructures in times of maintenance, construction, void fluid pipe rupture, and other general power failures. In the absence of our creators, to replace deteriorating parts, these cells have become one of the major components that allow all of our facilities to remain power. However, the fact that this cell is currently in my hands only means bad things for whoever this originally came from. I sure hope you weren't the one responsible for it becoming misplaced. I know firsthand the tragedy of losing this power. In the wake of my accident, all of my refractory cells were dislodged on impact and washed away in the flood of water. So yeah, her entire structure fell over and all of the power cells fell out. That latter bit is something we didn't know before. The cells could be valuable to me, but with my umbilical severed, my overseers running free, and all of my facilities lying deep under a large body of water, it will be an impossible task to deliver this to a functioning location. I can do it! I can do it! You might be able to find an access shaft in my lower structure nearby, but I have no idea how much of it is left. Please be careful. I will be. Thank you. Ah! I thought I was being clever. Wait! There's a tunnel! Directly above her! That's probably an exit tunnel, though. I am willing to bet we're not supposed to take it that way. But still. We have a little bit more time to mess around with this to try. But we're fairly sure we're supposed to go back to the left, where I was talking around. I'm almost certain that is the location. It is probably doable, but only very just. And it's almost certainly not intended. Yeah, that's got to be a way back rather than a way in. Okay. Yeah, that's nothing. Kind of figured. Let's get ourselves back to the... That's true, but that's dangerously close to being directly on top of her. Not that landing on her is going to hurt her, there's just not really a massive amount of room to be able to backflip here. Because we do still need to be moving. So I move. I'm trying, but there's a lip here. Not at the same time. Ah! Yeah, we hit it dead on, but we hit it with our back, so we wasn't able to get in. It's definitely possible, but it's almost certainly not intended. And on first run-throughs, I'd rather take the intended route. Can we get all the way back? Yeah, we still got plenty of time, that's fine. Assuming nothing eats us. Assuming nothing eats us. We have a vulture and the Leviathan outside greet us. Comical timing game, well done. I wish we could actually talk to Moon so that we could tell her that this is what Moon asked us to, or asked what Pebbles asked us to do. So there, over there on our right is our path. What were you trying to show me? I was sitting on top of it. Come on. Do that again. Just confirm. Excuse me? I understand that Mr. Pebbles is having some issues, but you do know the safe room is literally in the room to the left, right? I wonder if that overseer is trying to get us to return the orb somewhere else in Five Pebbles. So yeah, this is the route, almost certainly. Yeah, we've got 3 food in here, and then we've got a couple of bits of food in here, so we've got plenty for the next cycle. Yeah. What's the overseer trying to do? So the way I understand overseers is, obviously, Moon's admitted that hers are basically out of her control now. But I don't think they're entirely in their control to begin with. They're more like automated security bots. And their goal is just to go around, find problems, and then report back to their iterators. And I get that idea just from the way Five Pebbles was talking about them to the artifactor. Because he says that his overseers have been incessantly nagging him that the artifactor is coming along with a citizen ID. Rather than he saw us coming through the idea, it was that the overseers were incessantly telling him that we were coming. Speaking of the artifactor, I will remember the actual enunciation of that eventually. But speaking of them, I noticed when I was double checking how to unlock slug pups that there's a trivia note on there that says the scavengers are afraid of them, and that they say it's most likely a bug. I actually think they're wrong. I think it's intentional. I think the scavengers are afraid of them because closure is the default ending, or the default state for the law of the world, which would mean that the overwhelming majority of scavengers would be terrified of a slug cat with their slug pups because of what happened last time they encountered one. That's what I think. I think it's deliberate. I would like to put it down, please. Okay, we'll pop up here and put it down up here then. I have food I need to eat. I don't need to eat, but I don't know if there's any food ahead, so without knowing what's coming, I would rather be prepared. Yeah, there we go. It is telling us the direction to take it. Whoa! I know what you are. You are effectively a red... with this on, we can definitely get up there. They're effectively red centipedes, they're just water-based ones. I forget the specific name for them. Oh yeah, we can definitely get up here. With a good jump. There's nothing for us up here, but we can get up there. Okay, yeah, we're going down. Okay. No, we messed up twice there. So let's head back up. It does have a much bigger lung capacity, but it's not infinite. Despite what Moon says about us, we actually can't breathe underwater. I apologise for how dark this is going to appear on stream. There's not much I can do about that. Do you only exist here to be annoying? I get the feeling you are. I get the feeling all of this is going to end in a gate to Moon's superstructure. Or what remains of it, at least. Yep, here we go. Does the gate still function? I get the feeling if I stand down there, I bake. I don't trust that the hot piped out, or the hot heating element down there isn't gonna fry my little kitty. Slug cat. There we go. There's always an exit on the other side, which isn't true. There is normally an exit on the other side. So let's save here. And this is the place where we're going to find the unlock for the Rivulet. What's the time? That makes a good time for lunch. Methinks. So we've got one half of this done. Yep, there we go. There's the green diamond. So somewhere in here is the arena unlock. What places haven't we been to yet? We haven't been to the farm. We haven't been to outskirts. Or have we? We've definitely not been to the farm, we've not been to Subterranea. So that's two of the ones we're missing. And then there's 3 others that we can apparently get to. We haven't been to Sky Islands, that's right. So that's 3. 2 left. It's possible we haven't been to outskirts. We start in the drainage system, and I initially Yeah, no, we left up to Chimney. And then we would have gone down into the industrial district. So yeah, we've not been to the outskirts. That's 4. Which leaves 1 area left that I can't think of. Because we would have had to have gone through garbage wastes to get to Shoreline, which is the path we took. We've obviously been to the Underhang, we've been to 5 Pebbles. Metropolis isn't an area we can get to. To my knowledge, neither is the Outer Expanse. I think that's only unlocked for the Survivor and the Monk. Although no, there's no reason it shouldn't be unlocked for this little guy either. Because this little guy comes after. So maybe outskirts, not outskirts, Outer Expanse is available. Anyway, break, lunchtime. I'm going to go relieve myself, get something to drink, get something to eat, and I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. So, I'll see you then. I am back. I still need to look in to see if whether or not I can get OBS to fade a channel in and out when I mute it. There's got to be a way of doing it, surely. Compressor, expander, noise gate. No, I don't think there's going to be any of those. Shouldn't be a properties thing. I'll have to look into it at some other point. Anyway, let's continue on. Squirming around inside Moon's superstructure. Any advice, Mr. Pebble's overseer, which direction I should be heading? I imagine down. The only reason this would exist is if it's expecting us to encounter things that we're going to have to try and figure our way around. Like dragons or something. Okay, there is a pole there. food here, but we'd have to drop this down somewhere. We can definitely get back up, so let's park this here, if you would please. I wonder, is moon superstructure immune from the rain? It's not. What was that? Leeches? Oh, I forget whether or not these are edible. I think they are, yeah, because the Gourmand can eat them. Let's hide in here for the time being. This will at least keep the there's the middle section. Keep the slugs out of the water for a while. They only give us a half. There didn't appear to be anything else worthwhile down there. There's the rest of our food. I never figured out what these things were for. Are they supposed to be things you can throw into the air to be able to get a little bit of extra height? To create an aerial pole of your own if you needed it? Oh, hello. Murder kelp. Wait. Oh, it's a red heron. This way. This way. This way. This way. Get out of the way. You're gonna get me killed, drowned. Stop it, you fucking... I'm tempted to go find a spear for you. Trying to drown me. God damn inkfish. Or whatever they're called. Okay, we can definitely go down, but I don't think we necessarily want to be going down, do we? Though that said, I don't think we can necessarily go up anymore. Are we at the top? No path forward from here. Yeah, just food. Okay, down it is. Oh, now you're just in the way. In the way again. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Snail. Don't make me pick you up and drag your ass back outside. Okay, fine. Look how many of them there are. We need to start looking for another safe room. This one's going to loop around to... Oh, I wasn't expecting it to loop back around to here, but fair enough. If the goal is trying to map as much as possible, then that detour works. We'll have to go... Yeah, we'll go up this time around, because we know there's food immediately up there that we can easily get. Although it doesn't mean that we're going to have to go by the water centipede, which does have its own unique name, but I cannot remember it. I would need to check the wiki. It's not simply a coloured centipede, it has a specific name. Lots of time to explore today. Where can I put this for safety? Up there. We can put it up there. Well, I wasn't thinking about here specifically, but this works. Hello, Money Cat. Have we actually seen a name for this area appear yet? I haven't been paying enough attention, so I could have easily just missed it. Okay, I think we can get back up there easily enough. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this way. going to try and shock us to death. Submerged superstructure. There we go. We have seen the name. Do we want to take the lower route or the higher route? I want to take the lower route first. This takes us into water. That's all water. Okay, yeah, so we're going to have to go straight the way through it. Nope, we've missed that. Let's try again. Around here, up here. Oh wait, balls. That's the wrong way. I was going to say, don't we need one more food pip? No, we haven't. That's literally the only reason they're down here. The only reason these squids exist down here is to get on your tits. Okay. More food. If we needed it. Okay. Superstructure vents. Oh. We can probably get air in there, can't we? Assume we can't go this way either? Oh no, we can go that way. Can we keep going down? We can do. Oh! You were well hidden. Yes, in both, I've got both endings for it. Hi, Kaz. Yeah, I'm doing them all in order. Whoa. That's a Leviathan, isn't it? They let go of me, but I think I drowned before we got to here. Everything that was there is now gone. Oh wait, we had a karma flower, didn't we? Well, we were dead by the time we got eaten, or by the time we got dropped off there, so the karma flower should be... it'll be where the dragon got us. Just get rid of them. Let's leave this in here for the time being. Okay. Save activating this until we are through the pipe part, which includes the next bit, because there's a little bit of pipe after it, isn't there? Okay, activate it here. Yeah, they exist purely to annoy us down here. There is no other reason they've been put here. Okay, I do want to get my Karma Flower back. We don't need it, it's more a matter of, I just don't want to lose it. Oh wait, I did it again. This way. Yeah, because you literally don't need them anywhere in here, so the only thing they do is get in your way. They almost made me drown like 5 minutes ago. Or 10 minutes ago, I think, probably more accurately. Which way was it? It was down, wasn't it? Yeah. Karma Flower should be there. Now, where is this dragon? Oh, you swine! And now I'm dead. I can't see my eyes, but I'm fairly sure I've been nommed twice. Basically invisible, waiting on the opposite side of the thing. I mean, if I wasn't dead before, I'm probably about to drown. But it's stuck for some reason. Okay, Karma Flower's lost, fair enough. That's still the direction I want to head. I don't know why. I get the feeling we want to be heading deeper into the superstructure rather than up. Up is probably the way out and it's probably going to lead us back to where Moon is. Yeah, the squids could learn a thing or two about, from no significant harassment. We know there's 2 more that we can get out in the next room, so... We missed one. There we go. going to activate the ball here, mostly because it should have turned off and then recharged by the time we'll need it for the underwater centipede. I think the biggest threat down here is just the lack of illumination, how easy that makes it for hostile creatures to hide themselves. Or at the very least be difficult to see. Can you either get through there or leave? One of the two. Because... Oh, that's what you're doing. You were trying to kill a squid. Damn it. The other direction's probably the safer way to go then. We got past that twice, but yeah, if it's got the chance to get stuck in the corner and prevent us from leaving, because by the time we've got there, we don't have the air to get back out the other way. But I don't remember there being any significant hostiles this way. Actually, no, we can just drop it outside. That's fine. Can't we? Oh, but yeah, the food. We've already eaten the food. I forget, these don't count as food, do they? No. We can throw them and they float, but I still don't know what they're supposed to be for. I've never found a use for them. Ah yes, there's some food in here, isn't there? Oh, can we not get in there? Looks like we should be able to. Yeah, we can. Apparently just struggling to get the actual height. Plop that there so we can eat these. Submerged structure vents. Actually, I don't know how long it takes for it to fill the slug cat's lungs. Let's leave this off until we're a bit closer to the bottom. Where the devil are you? I can't see you anywhere in here. That? Ah. Now I know what that is. I don't know how hostile it is, but again, I was spoiled in its existence by merely the fact that, what's it called? The wiki At the bottom, list of creatures. We can probably jump on the top of it and get over it. Yeah, big ass jellyfish. I think this is an exit point. I think we drop down from the top. It clearly wants to grab us. If we try and jump here, we're just going to hit our head. So yeah, let's leave that be. Now, where's the dragon that was in here? I can't see it. It's green. The area is green. Yes, with his many, many tentacles, he will wrap us up. If it wasn't for the fact that I know what the little ones do with their big with the little tentacles. And in we go. We have food down here. Ooh. Let me in. Any of you? Blue one. No, we don't have the green one. I would not be surprised if we're about to drown due to lack of air. It looks like he's starting to struggle a bit. Are we where I think we are? We are. Okay, good. So we just made a successful loop. That's good. Whew. Good going, Slug Cat. You made it. Okay. If that's an exit room, then it's an exit room from where? This keeps going that way, and there's a way up that way. I think we're losing Chieftain just because we haven't been around the scavengers in ages. I can't see any reason why the scavengers would be down here. It's not like they have rebreathers. And they certainly don't have gills. Can you put it down? Ah, throw it. That's how to do it. Put it down here. I wonder if they refill our oxygen. Well, at least we can see this one this time. I'm not entirely confident of the oxygen mechanics. I don't know how, because if you've tied him out, he definitely needs to be out of the water for a significant amount of time. You fucking swine. That was my fault for hanging around on the opposite side. I knew he was there. I knew it was capable of coming through. Get back here. Yep, it's struggling to breathe. So they don't give it oxygen. It's fine, we know where we are. Let's not hang out there. Okay, that connects to there. So it's food, but doesn't give us air. Assume this is a nothing, that's a nothing. Oh, this is one way. I see you, dragon. You're actually glowing this time. There's no food over here, no. If I long jump, I land roughly right in your mouth, don't I? Oh, catch me then. What, can't jump that far? It's just at the bottom of here? I think so. It's there just to sneak around things. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Where are you? There you are. Mistake. Where's the Leviathan? Yeah, they're clearly there to allow us to escape from things. This is what we was looking for, another pocket of air. Let's poke our head into here. Is this connecting to... same room? Might be the same room. We do need to find another safe room. Nope. We are low on oxygen. I don't like leaving that path unexplored. Oh, I guess we're going to explore that, because I don't know what to do about the jellyfish. Wait, this looks familiar. It looks familiar, but it's not a place we've actually been to. There we go, safe room. This is just as twisty and windy as 5 Pebbles is. There's no food here though. Let's have a quick peek through the other entrances. Got some food there. Okay. Okay, that connects there. So yeah, this is all new stuff. That's probably going to connect into that. Okay, let's have a look at that one. Drop that there for now. And we'll head. Oh, additional food. It's enough to hibernate, but we should grab one more if we see it. How long was today? Not a massively long cycle, but not particularly short either. Moderate length. pocket of air. Heartbeats, which might be a good thing. Let's just make sure we have to the map, or have added to the map, this lower section, so we know there's nothing down here. Ooh, there's rot here. I actually shouldn't be too surprised because Moon was in one hell of a state before the hunter found her. Moon was all but dead before the hunter got to her. With the special neuron that purged her systems. Bats? What the devil are bats doing down here? This seems promising. It's not really a transformer array though, but this is obviously more clearly part of her structure. Submerged superstructure again. I need more food. I want to get up there just... What are you doing in here? Yeah, just in case there was another side exit up there. I do hope they haven't been taking her apart. Yeah, this is very reminiscent of the top part of her. So I'm not sure we've gone the right way. Still places down there we haven't explored. We're not getting back to the safe room we just came from. I want to go down that way first before we continue on to the right. If we can go all the way back down just to make sure we've not left anything down there, that'd be good as well. we're going to have to be very careful around scavengers. I imagine they would grab this in a heartbeat, given the opportunity. So let's try not to give them the opportunity. Oh, that's something we didn't do. I'm going to leave this in the water because at least that way I can guarantee they won't get it. My big shiny orb thing. I'm going to repair Moon. You wouldn't do that. You just bring her rubbish. Okay, we're back in the vents. So put it down. Fine, throw it. Okay, that connects to there, it's fine. This connects to here, it's fine. That goes nowhere. Let's get ourselves back to where the air is. It's possible all this does just connect together. And the direction I was heading is the direction we currently need to be going. Actually, no, it's fine. It'll be turned back on by the time I need it. Okay, that way is a no-go. Fair enough. Why do I get the feeling another jellyfish is in here? This isn't the same room. Have we missed anywhere back here? We didn't fully connect that, so it hasn't, or it's not showing it properly. That's weird. Oh no, we didn't go through there. Yeah, no, we didn't. That's fine. So yeah, those two haven't been explored, but they're likely just going to connect back to there. check to see whether or not there is air in the other side of here. There is. If there wasn't, I was going to double back. Heartbeat again. Makes me think I am heading in the right direction. Right, why allow us up here? Two directions to head. Good. That's what I was kind of figuring would probably be the case. Fair enough. Let's head back. How long do we have left? Oh, we're outside. We've made it to the other end of the submerged superstructure. That doesn't go anywhere. Is there a green one here? There's a gold one. No green one. So we've made it from one side to the other. This is almost a direct mirror of the other side, which is probably intentional. Am I where I think I am? I am, okay. We need to find a safe room. is coming. I knew you were going to do that. Get out of the sodding way. That works. Okay. Let's have a closer look. There's plenty of places we haven't been yet. Through this room, down and down it. Do I really want to head to where the scavengers are? Or where the scavengers were coming out of? They will absolutely take this orb. I'm almost certain of it, given half a chance. So I don't want to give them the chance. Actually, I better make sure you're down there and just make sure that the scavengers don't pick it up. Why does this bit look familiar? Well, we're back in the vents. That doesn't help us. Do we have any food over here? Here's hoping there's food over here. Not seeing any. You are actually a pretty damn quick swimmer. I do not approve. We've eaten the food in here. I guess we're going this way then. I see you down there. Food! This is looking like a memory array. there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Well, I know where we want to go, but I can't see where my feet are. There we go. There is a pipe over here. We do need to get around it though. Please do not pick that up. Where'd it go? There it go. If this follows the same kind of direction, we probably want to be heading this way. Bye-bye. Nope, not heading that way. We just knocked a whole bunch of them off. Is that a way up? That is a way up. You're going to be harassing me now, are you? First we had to deal with the squids, now we've got to deal with you. There we go. Can we actually get from here to there? I don't think we can. Never mind, we can. I think we're heading the right way. Might not be anymore. This might be backwards. No, we might be okay. That's a one-way down. So I guess we pick a direction at this point. And hope we can find a safe room that will allow us to continue exploring this area. I think we can actually get back up onto this pole. We have a jellyfish to attend to though. I think we drown. Unless these will actually give us air. Air here. Keep going. We are running out of time. No, blocked. Whew. Good job there, little friend. You hung on long enough. I feel like we're close. I legitimately think we're close. I don't think up is going to take us anywhere useful. I think it's somewhere along this path. I've got to believe that the heart, or I'm kind of trusting that the heartbeat is important. Particularly now that Pebble's overseer has disappeared. Has no longer even given us any indication of which way to head. See them. I don't think this is the right way, but there's food over here, so we can at the very least do a little bit of exploring. Let's not keep it up there, let's keep it here. Okay, there is stuff beneath us. Interesting. The pole, or the pipe we came in from, isn't marked in this bit. And our only path is actually down. I think we may have actually wanted to go down on the left hand side, but we'll see. Empty room? Empty room. Okay, so we've connected dots there. Safe room's not too far away. Oh, hang on a second, we've looped all the way back around. We're back near the start again. Okay, so let's head back up. Okay. This room again is reminiscent of a room we've seen in 5 Pebbles. What is in the room directly beneath us? A very large jellyfish. Okay, that's fine. Are there neurons floating around in the water down here? There are! Let's get some air first before we head. Unless that safe room was... Let's check. That safe room was the passage we were seeing. Okay, so we need to get back up or back over there. Can we get back up there? I don't think we can. I think a basic jump from here isn't quite going to do it. Okay, I think we can get in there. It's just going to be tricky. There's no pole, so we do have to go in there flat. Now we've looped all the way back around, is there a path from here we haven't explored? We didn't explore that properly, because it was just a jellyfish. I don't think this is going to be possible. I think I'm going to have to go the long way back around. At least not easy, I should say. I think I actually had a grip on the wall. Okay, never mind. That all just loops back around to the start. So there's nothing of value that way. We actually made it all the way up there? Ah no, this is can we get back to there from where we are without going all the way around? I don't think we can. I think we have to. We followed a return path and now we're stuck. Not sure what got me stuck there for a second. But damn it, gonna have to go around again. Let's figure out our route. I'm probably better off going up and around because at least there's food up there. Maybe there's a transition over on this side that we've not seen? Another hidden one? But if not, then down, down, through, down here, and we can potentially rest there. Come up and around into here. Yeah, we're going to go through all of this. And there is a transition there we've not been through. We've made it all the way through to the other side of the structure, but that doesn't really help us. We're heading up, aren't we? I think it just killed that squid. I mean, it might actually be better off trying to, or waiting here and trying to actually get back up there. No, let's just go all the way around again. Rather than frustrate myself trying to do something that may not actually be possible. Anything? Doesn't look like it. This little room is weird. Just sitting here. Unless again it's mimicking something that's in 5 Pebbles. And I just don't recognise it. Brings us to here. Strange, I didn't remember there being this much red down here first time I came, but maybe I'm just misremembering it. Yeah, let's keep going to the next safe room. Okay, right and down. Shouldn't have activated this now. There's 3 of them in there. The reason why I shouldn't have activated them while I was in here is because they may very well be running away from. They're not. Something in here. Okay, we're going to need the anti-grav to get up there. There we go. Ooh, I saw that. This room looks familiar. This room is familiar. That connects to that, that connects to that. We don't need the individual little bits. There's our next safe room. Okay, and then from here we can head right, I think, and then up. Through the memory crypts. If we're taking this to roughly the same location, it depends on whether or not it's mirrored. Let's try and think about this. We'd probably want to be going left of the memory crypts. sure we were really, really close when prior to we getting ourselves thrown off back to the start. Oh god damn it, if there's some of those then... There goes our food. Never mind. We'll find others. Hello, dragon. You gonna come up here and get me? Sucker. Okay, more food. Stop bouncing off. There we go. Is there actually a way to get across that without having this? I'm not entirely sure. I do not believe this to be the right direction. Where the devil do all of these go? I have to check. That loops to there, that loops to there. That loops there, that loops there. What about these ones up here? Yeah, no, they all just loop to each other. Hello? I'm a long way from the safe zone. I wasn't expecting it to quite have that reach. I also didn't want to grab a hold of the pole that I ended up grabbing a hold of. I was trying to get into the tunnel to the right of it. pressed up too soon. Hey dragon, where are you this time? What are you doing here, of all places? Can you path up to me? You can. Clever boy. I guess we're not having food from here today. You gave up way too quickly. Yeah, fair enough. Let me actually have my meal. This is not a nice place for you to be. Although, maybe I'm safe from you? I wondered whether or not the leeches had him. I want to figure out whether or not it's actually possible. There's no more vertical poles here, so we would be looking for a long jump from here. Okay, yeah, it is possible to navigate that room without the orb. The orb here. How dare you phase him through me? Out! We went straight up last time, didn't we? I mean, if this is the memory array, then it's all just going to be a grid. Oh! Safe room. Up and up again. That's where I want to go. Not that I think this is the right way, I just want to fill out the map. Okay, so we found our way to our safe room, we found our way back to where I died. I can get some height just to mark this on the map. Was there another exit out of here? No, just some food in here. I do not believe this to be the correct direction. If anything, I think this is just a way to get back to Moon. They have a spear. That's what I was worried about. Because they were hanging around there for no good reason. Okay, let's just head back to the direction that we was trying to head in the first place. Now that we've explored that bit, I'm fairly sure that's going to be the way to get out. I much prefer that dragon being in there. Oh, we've got scavs in this room now. Excuse me. I'd like to come out. Can I come out? Stop throwing rocks at me. All I want is the food. I see you in that pipe. Go away. I don't want nothing to do with you. I currently also don't have anything to give you to calm you down. Oops, we missed the jump. And we missed it again. There we go. Right, so let's see. I'll have a look at our map in a second to try and figure out how to get back to where we were before we accidentally dropped ourselves back to the start again. We've uncovered a decent amount more of the map. Okay, so we definitely went this way. And then I think we went up in here. Damn it. I think that dropped us outside the structure and we still need to be inside the structure. And then we went this way. We continued going this way. We went through here, thinking this looked promising again. And then we went through here. Thinking again, yes, this looks good. And then we chose to head right here rather than down, didn't we? Down might be fine. Yeah, we went this way. I think we more or less ended up in the location that was. Yeah, both of those fall out, but they fall out at different sides. We came down this way. And then down here. This is underwater, and then we just kept going down. Now, where did we find the air? The air was over there. Last time we went to the right. We went all the way to the right there, and then used that safe room. Shall I go get to that safe room? Yeah, let's go reacquire that safe, or go rest in that safe room. Just because there's a non-zero chance that we die and we'll have to do all of this again. Have a bit of a breather. We're not going to head up this time, or if we do, we're not going to head this way. This was the trap that got us, or sent us back to the start. I actually want to go down back into this room and finish exploring left and right. But first, I want to have a quick poke this away. What was that? The heart. Well, we found where we're going. You can make it. Not if you get stuck. Whew. This is clearly where we need to be. Ah, I bet I know. Whee! Do we survive this? I don't think we want to be in here. I don't think we can get out. Sounds like... Oh, there we go. Whoa! Whee! Where are we? Oh, here we go. Seriously, we're not allowed to stand on that? Okay, fine. The cycle's almost over. Move it! Okay, we're full. I wonder where we are. I wish I could zoom out. We're still somewhere in her structure. What's it going to be like to navigate through all of that stuff now? We still not found the unlock point for this little guy. We've not found the unlock point for this guy. For the arena unlock. I don't mind looking that up, but I want to get as much of this map explored as possible. I'm wondering whether this is going to loop me back to where I was at some point. Let's drop these down here so we can get the food from in here. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5. So I mostly have the spear just so that I can now appease the scavengers. Are we in the outskirts again? This looks very outskirts-ish. What the hell? Bitter Airy. Is this an entirely new map? And why is it snowing? Is that what Moon does? Rather than raining, does she cause snow? Oh, that is cute as hell! The slug cat's breathing mist! I was wondering what that little puff was. No, it's cold! Wherever we are, it's cold. Is this the same map? Is this a new map? Blue Dragon. Okay, now I think we're heading back into the superstructure, which is fine. I'm kind of curious as to whether or not we can even get in there. Without that orb, we can't really travel very far underwater. Combat. There's so little hostile here that it makes me concerned. I see that shadow in the background. I mean, this entire area is gigantic. What I don't know yet is just, is this actually all considered one area? And is up the way to go? Is down the way to go? Down is probably the way back into the superstructure if these areas are connected. I guess we'll find out if this is all one area once we rest in a safe house, safe room. No worries, thanks for hanging around, Carmen. Ooh. I think this is a different map. We already had the safari region for the other map. Which means we have missed... That might work, but we're better off going this way. Wobbles. Long jump it is. Do I already have a rock in our hand? I think we do. We haven't thrown it yet, so it should still be there. Nope. Why'd I do that? That seems like a terrible idea. Can I see any orbs up there? No, I was wondering whether or not there was any whatchamacallit orbs up there. If you can get under here, colour me impressed. Hey, I think you're cheating now. I think you're holding on to the outside. There's got to be a reason to want to go up there. Oh, there's a safe room. Same map, new map? It has to be a new map. No, it's considered the same map. The arrow's still pointing on the right. Plus we didn't get Wanderer. Okay, my mug is empty, so I will be right back in 5-10 minutes with a fresh cup of tea. See you then. Okay, we back. Right, let's have a look. Okay, going down, that's going to connect around to here. We have a path up there. That's where we came from. And this here we think might start taking us back to the superstructure. There's so many other paths to go. Has it loaded in the superstructure? I imagine it's going to be below us if it's anywhere. We may not be able to view it from here. We may have to go back to the main menu. Yeah, if it's anywhere, it's below here. Now, did I... I'm tempted to go back up to the top just because I may have missed something up there. It seems unusual to have that there if there was actually nothing there. Bitter airy. Is that a spear? Yes. What's with the green wires? I kind of want to stay outside. Not necessarily now, but so for at least this is going to be a bit tricky, isn't it? I think there we go. I don't trust our ability to make that. Okay, I think we can make that. I'll give it one more go, and then we'll head back down, and maybe if we want to have another look up there, once we finish exploring the downward direction, we will try. Why did you fall off? Okay, good. Pole is here. There we go, we can get up here. Oh, I wonder if this... We can't see the background, but I wonder if this area here is the equivalent of Moon's... Here they come. The equivalent of Moon's... what's it called? Yeah, no, there isn't any. I was wondering whether or not there was a collectible up here. But it does not like it. I don't think there's any height to that. let's head back down. What was I saying? Yeah, I wonder if this is the, at least somewhere nearby the, what's it called? The town. The settlement that would have existed on top of Moon superstructure. That said, her superstructure collapsed, so... Okay, so we relook back around there. We can get over there, we have to go this way. There we go, rock. Yes, this is where I thought this was going. Auxiliary transmission array. What are you guys doing up here? You have an exploding spear and I have a normal spear. I don't want to accidentally get into a fight with you. Oh, sorry. Here you go. No weapon. No threat. No! There's a pole there. Why did you not grab a hold of it? That's what he's thinking. Look at him. So I didn't mean to scare it off. I was holding up. Damn you, game. That at least seems like an interesting direction to go, and because it's heading right, we know it can't really lead anywhere. Or at least it's unlikely to lead anywhere, to be more specific. So the reason I think this structure might be important is because of what Moon actually is, or what her purpose was. Still sounds like the entire place is collapsing around us. So this doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, there was a pipe over there, so why did you refuse to grab a hold of it? Better. Any shiny orbs? Ooh, is this the green one? It's not the green one. At least we know why this exists. Oh, wonderful. Okay, so now... Down! They can get into here. Or into that bit there. They shouldn't get into this bit here. And I'm willing to bet that down here is a bad idea. Not seeing any pearls. I was kind of hoping for some sort of pearl. That was a hole I was not expecting. In retrospect, you can quite clearly see it. Let's try that again. Let's go up and then we'll go down. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with this. Okay, so nothing that way. Which side are you coming down? Big red glow. I don't remember there being a big red glow here last time. Oh no, there's nothing down there. How much, we got time. We got time. We don't got a spear. Now we got a spear. Well, this was the direction we was trying to get to. Okay, so that's just looping around. Oh, this is not where I thought it was going to bring me, but we've been through here. Oh, we're double backing. Okay. We went this way last time, just the opposite direction. That's a broken karma gate. Well, that's very close to a karma gate. We must be heading towards a karma gate. This structure all speaks of something Karma Gate adjacent. These little bumps specifically. Also, the snow stopped. Okay, there's our Karma Gate. There's our food for tomorrow. Interesting. We would need a citizenship ID to get in from the other side. So what happens when the rain comes here? I must know. Do we just get buried in snow? Nah, it just rains. I mean, that rain doesn't seem as fatal as usual, or as normal. It's still a lot of rain. Maybe we can survive outside now. Although, wasn't it still filling up underground areas? But that was prior to us repairing Moon. I think Moon is right of here. Or left of here. I think she is quite literally through that gate, and when we get through that gate we'll drop out and fall out on top of her. That's what I think. I could be wrong though. But I still don't know where the Rivulet unlock is. Where's the unlock for you, little friend? It's somewhere in this map. Constant rumbling. As if everything's going to come crashing down, implying that everything hadn't already come crashing down. It's kind of the point. It's why Moon's in the state she's in. Her entire superstructure collapsed. Which may very well have been 5 Pebble's fault. Do you want them? Am I allowed to pass? You can have these. Okay, I'll go, okay. Now back off, you can have them. You're kind of in the way. I'm not moving. Well, you gave me my spear back, but... Oh. This is what this is. It's their little home. That's why. What the devil are you doing with one of these, though? Nope. I wonder if he's a merchant. Well, normally merchants' rooms are labelled as such. Hang on a second. No, that's nothing. Why, hello there. My sneaky not friend. I just want to know whether or not I can get back into the lower structure from down here. Now, wasn't there a path we hadn't taken yet? Ah no, we've taken it now. There's a path there, but I don't think that's going to lead us anywhere. That's the way we came in. We're almost certainly not going to be allowed to go out that way because there was a current in it. Okay, let's take this route back up. We'll see if we can find out where that one goes there. And then there's a couple more transitions we haven't seen. The main thing I'm looking for is just whether or not I can find the Rivulet unlock. Because it's in this area somewhere. But this area also includes what remains of Moon's superstructure. Oh wait, isn't that and that the same map? If I want to get up there, I'm better going this way. It's not drawn, but this exists. Okay, now how the devil do we get up there? I see it. Okay, that connects around to there. Fair enough. We've been here before. There is still a transition over to that, or over on that side we haven't been through yet. Oh. Just normal bombs, normal spears. Yeah. Well, they're not useful to us, so let's not steal from them. Okay, one more transition to check. If we want to get back underwater, we can passage our way back down there. Let's see, where is it? Is it that bit there? I think it might be that bit there. I will get back to Moon before we end the episode. Ah, no, we have been out here. We picked up whatever was these. Unfortunately, none of them was a Rivulet. I think that's where we got the map unlock, the safari for this area. Okay, so that is everything. With the map build, unless there's something left up there. Connects down to there. We've been up here. And there's no extra transitions. That's where we started. Aha. Well, we've been up there. You're just not then. Or maybe we haven't been up there. Maybe that is a place we haven't been yet. Oh, we're heading that way anyway. You alive? Oh, that's just going to loop around to here, isn't it? We could get ourselves up there, but I don't think it's going to do us any good. Yep, nope, nothing up here. Did you just connect through? Or was that the way that we came in the first place? No, it wasn't. We came in a little bit further over, didn't we? Ah, yeah. We've looped around. Okay, so we need to go this way. And then we need to find our way up. Over here. Come on. I just can't get this consistent. There we go. Ah, we missed. Gotcha. Ah! Come on. Fine, we'll do it the easy way. This will at least let us know whether or not the water's going to rise with the rain now, or if the rain is actually no longer fatal. so the rain doesn't rise, or water doesn't rise anymore. Rain isn't fatal anymore either. Is that a result of Pebbles dying, or a combination of Pebbles dying and Moon being healthy again? Yeah, I must have called it right. The iconography on the left-hand side is the same iconography used by the artifactor to get into the settlement, or the metropolis, which was sitting on top of 5 pebbles, which means this gate would have been blocking the path to Moon's metropolis. But because we went through her structure, we arrived there already. Yeah, see? Looks to the moon. We are above her at the minute. Yeah, we must be above her at the minute, for the simple reason that 5 Pebbles exit leads to a similar kind of location, where it's counting up the karma. If I have a look at here, does it... I know, it must go somewhere else. Maybe the safe room's down there, and Moon is this way. And looks to the moon were the same, this would lead to her room. This is one way. We don't get back up from here. Definitely louder. Is the rain getting worse? Do we just have a longer until the rain is particularly bad? No, I think it's just the vibrations in the structure. I wonder if this would usually be full of water? We'll find out in a second. Was there any food? I don't think we passed any food yet. Hey, slightly more progress on Chieftain. We didn't scare them off, we successfully traded with them. So if this is where the safe room is... You flooded? Okay, this became flooded. We're above to the moon structure at the moment. This is very reminiscent of the Citadel. Ah, so probably probably we were out of the range of Pebble's output while we was all the way over there. Food. And death. Is that a yeah, that is death below us. That actually wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab the one underneath it so that I could get these. There we go. Now we can have them. So yeah, this is just higher up on the entrance, so that does mean that Moon herself is directly below us. I wonder if we could have survived okay inside Moon's structure when it was raining. Because we wasn't sure, because there was no indication like there is in 5 Pebbles now that time basically doesn't matter. Ah, bollocks. Overshot. What's the deal with those? Overseer, are you alright? Can you figure out where you want to appear? Rumble. Oh, that's how we get out of here. There's low gravity. Moon's having similar kind of problems with her gravity as 5 Pebbles was. Are we actually in Shoreline, or is this another new map? Hey! Little one, did you do this? I did! I feel as if... Pause. Her overseers are back as well. I feel as if I'm pulled out of a deep sleep. I am still trying to process all of this. It has been so long since I've had a connection like this with my structure. I can't actually move. Everything is restarted in maintenance mode. It seems that it has sent... let's let the entire thing appear and then we'll read it. It seems that it has sent out the order for all my overseers to return. With my umbilical cable broken, I can't operate my structure directly, but with them working as messengers, I've been restoring some of my chamber's functionalities. With any luck, I should be able to... That's 5 Pebbles. Here we go. There's so much here, so much I've forgotten. I'll never be what I once was, but this. I'm sorry. It's hard to piece it all together. So much has happened in my absence. So we can't quite see the left-hand side of this, but we can see that obviously 5 is in the middle, 4 is in the top right, 3 is in the bottom right. So we can assume that 2 and 1 are on the other sides. The only unread I only have unread messages. The Overseer's recordings to make sense of what I've missed. Some of these are even from before my collapse. Incredible. Look! The slag reset key a messenger saving me. She forgot about the hunter. No significant harassment, was never one to give up easily. However, I still do not understand everything else that has happened. Has it all been coincidence? Did others send help as well? Well, you are their mother, for all intent and purposes. You're referred to as Mother Moon. And then there is 5 Pebbles. He was sick even before I collapsed, and his state must have only deteriorated since. It looks as if he is barely breathing. If there's any part of him left, We were once good friends. Despite everything that has happened, he is probably alone and afraid now. I cannot run away from my mistakes forever. Please understand. 5 Pebbles. What have you done? I've been given so much already, and now you've given all you have left. It does not matter what has happened between us. If he still held the same anger he once did, then none of this would have been possible. We've been given a chance to make things right. He deserves to know what he did wasn't pointless. I still have the, I'm so thankful for everything. We didn't find a use for the thing. I know where that is. I can't get back there. Direct broadcast, private, forced, Big Sister Moon. Oh, it's Big Sister Moon, 5 Pebbles. Source node trace, LTTM root, FPCOM04, FP root. Big Sister Moon. This is your local group senior, Big Sister Moon. Limited functionality has been restored to some of my basic systems. I've regained access to the communication array for the first time since the collapse. Though my overseers, I have also caught up on some of the current, or through my overseers, I've also caught up on some of the current events, which include what I've gathered by reading through my messages and equipment manifests. I am already aware of the large extent to which the local infrastructure has been or has deteriorated. Is she going to get a response? That's in the garbage waste. I do not know if sending this message will be a fruitless effort. Even before the collapse, I could not broadcast beyond the extent of the local facility. And so clearly, this forced broadcast is addressed to you, 5 Pebbles. Is there any chance that I can still reach you, despite the condition we are both in? I need to know. Sky Sanctuary? Or Sky Islands? fairly sure that's Sky Islands. If in any chance this message arrives, please signal back if you can find a way. I know it may be uncomfortable for you to address me after all that has happened. We've both had a long time to think things through. Any anger I may have had has long since faded. I don't hold anything against you. If anything, we're both similar dismay right now. And as your big sis, I know how protective, or you know how protective I am of you. ... I'm sorry, 5 Pebbles. I'll always be here if you need someone to talk to. Loading. There's 5 Pebbles. If he has any sense, he should broadcast that signal back to her. At the very least, he heard her. That's what that's indicating. An old friend. It begs the question, though, still. What was the purpose of the pearl we were given? Because it doesn't appear to have had any direct use. I'm wondering if there's anything more. We have a little bit of time before the end of the episode, and we have some passages available. We could jump straight the way to 5 Pebbles. It is an option. I'm curious though, why did Moon have some kind of white dress? When did she get that? Obviously we know a long time has passed since any of the Slugcats we played so far visited her. Just because of how much it's decayed in 5 Pebbles and just the amount of rot that was there. But it still begs the question, who gave us our mark of communication? And who gave us that orb and why? The fact that orb didn't have a specific use is... it's weird. I wonder if I show that to Moon now, if there is more that we can do. Because now she's regained a connection to a facility and thereby a reasonable portion of her intelligence and processing power. Rather than simply being an interesting diagram, she may be able to think of something to do with it. I think we can get one more stream out of this. This particular of the rivulets. Because yeah, I don't think we've found everything. We've certainly not found the location of the unlock of the rivulet for arcade mode, and I would like to make sure I have all of those, even if I never touch arcade mode. Or is it arena mode? Whatever, you know what I mean. But what about the remaining 3 slug cats? Where do they fit into this story? Or this timeline, more accurately. We won't know that until we play them, but so that's a pointless question to even ponder, whether any of them will come after or any of them will come before. We'll find out when we play them, because we'll know from basically the state of the world. If we end up in there and Moon is happily floating around again, then we know it's after this. If Moon hasn't collapsed yet, then we know it's somewhere between the Artifactor and the Hunter. If Moon has collapsed, or... well, yeah, that would also be the same if Moon has collapsed but is currently inactive. There's a decent amount of backers. Okay, let's skip from here and see our score. Does this one get scored? We are getting scored on this one. I think we should have more successful cycles than deaths. We did hit a couple of walls where we died a bunch of times. Ah, not quite. Unique pearls red, met 5 pearls, met looks to the moon. Did we not get one for repairing Moon? I suppose that is the ending we got. A rarefaction cell is now available in sandbox mode. Rarefaction cell. Oh, someone gave her a dress. I kind of don't want to complete or redo this and get, oh, what is it? Ascension with it. Complete the pilgrimage and get that ending. Because that's just too cute. That's too cute. I do not want to lose that little image. I'm fine with that one being okay. And obviously we've now completed the food quest, so we've got the proper fit one for this one. I don't think there would be... The only thing we could do for the hunter would be to get them to ascend. In order to... I believe the full way to do the hunter is you need to get the pearl to Moon. So not the pearl, the neuron to Moon to fix her. You also need to visit... I'm going to assume... Well, actually, no. It would be easier to go through and into 5 Pebbles, because you get an unlimited amount of time in there. So as long as you could make it. But yeah, you need to get your karma up to max and then make it down to the Void River in the number of cycles that the game gives you. Okay. Where is it going to drop us back off? With Moon. Ruffles don't fall asleep here. It's not safe. As such, as she named us Ruffles. Did she? I didn't quite process that. Has she given us a name? Such a small and delicate thing that you are. And yet, you reboot a giant organic superstructure and brought peace between two godlike entities of which you have no understanding. But why? I don't know if you even understand me, but in any case, you're always welcome here. Who the devil is that slug cat? Is that the saint? Oh no! That's the survivor bringing the neurons. For now, though, I still have a lot of information to catch up on. Do you think this is of any use now? Oh, what is this little friend? Oh, I've already read this one to you, little friend. Oh, this is a very, very fine water dancer. Yeah, so she can't give us any new information on it. Where did you find this? I hope you didn't plan to give it to the scavengers. I doubt they would value it as much as I would. You can keep it. Let's take a look. It seems to be in a maintenance order as one of the linear power rails is highlighted in the diagram with detailed passive approach and outlined. The layout is unfamiliar to me. It's quite different from what I remember of my own structure, but it looks as if you're using a newer limited system. Yes, all the same. I saw 5 pebbles. They're overseer in here. I can't get it to hug us. Whee! Okay. She has a lot of information to go through. I wonder whether any of these would be important or relevant. We'll leave her in peace to process. We'll go visit Pebbles. Do we want to make the run back there? We can probably make it in 15 minutes. It's not exactly a safe run though. What's with the rumbling in this structure? Oh, right, yeah, it's her anti-grav system turning itself on and off. We do need food. To passage to 5 pebbles or not to passage to 5 pebbles? I mean, it will be significantly easier. I wonder how much of the underside is actually now explorable. I mean, we can easily get to the next area. Oh, right, yeah. I was wondering why I could see them when I didn't have, like, max, or didn't have max karma. It's because I have more than 5, and my karma level is basically at its highest. I wonder if part of the reason why our slugcat is so adapted to a wet environment is because of the decay of 5 pebbles. That is to say that because it now rains so much, our species evolved to be more aquatic. And that is kind of, it's like, giving an indication of just how long it's been. As in a really, really long time. I don't know why. For some reason, I just want to get into the middle safe room in the Citadel, and then passage. But I think we will passage. You were not in there when I went through. Where'd you come from? I'll have that. Did I? I must have picked up both pearls earlier. Either that or I just ran past them again like I did last time. Scatter. If you don't let them coalesce, then they're no threat. I mean, we could keep going. We don't have the speed that we did do. We had previously to be able to get past these things. Yeah, no, that's a little bit too risky. Let's actually just pass it now. If you could leave, that would be appreciated. Because you may attack me if I try to rest in there with you. The annoying thing about them is they seem to know how or where you are even from off screen. When is one of our slug cats going to learn how to talk? I think Pebbles at least knows that we can understand him. The what? Submerged superstructure. Yeah. So that's the primary entrance. Wait, is it? No, that's the final exit. So where's the rest of the superstructure on here? I assume it's got to be below. How far below? Here it is. We went all the way out to here and we didn't find... We did find unlocks, but we didn't find the unlock we was looking for. I'm just wondering which parts of this I didn't or I missed that could possibly have the unlock. Possibly. But yeah, I'm not even sure we can get through half of this anymore. Which makes me think that they wouldn't put it somewhere you wouldn't be able to get to. So I don't think it can be down there. It doesn't seem right. There's an area over this side we haven't explored. That just drops down into here, so that's fine. That just loops around. And we've not been over there. Or the memory array. And there's the heart. That also means that we didn't fully explore this away. Yeah, I wonder how far through this or how far through all of this we could actually get now. Because I don't think even this slug cat has the breath to make it through this section alone, not without the extra speed. Okay. We are heading to the what? And we want to be... no. Where are you, 5 Pebbles? Near the top. Over here. There you are. That one. Why cycle 60?
「
thought we had 53 or 54 successful cycles, so why is the cycle count 60? Oh, can we even get up here now? I seem to remember needing to use... we probably can, but we're going to have to use the... head on over to the other side, aren't we? We probably can't get up the way we got up last time, but I bet we can this way. Because these pipes all lead straight up as well. Going through here, and up here. Puts us on this side. In here. That'll do. Maybe. Okay, we can still get up here. Just not as easily as previously. Yeah, we want to go this way around just because there is lots the other way around that almost certainly will try to kill us. Oh! Moon's Overseer, what are you doing over here? Did she send you to check on him? I see that things have fallen into place. Countless iterators, working groups, series of multiplexes, simulations, and not once did I foresee the possibility of placing my fate in the hands of a beast. However, I must thank you. What you've achieved here was beyond my expectations. It appears I was wrong about your kind. While I wish there was more I could do for you, my time is running out. These ordeals have made me understand what they all tried to tell me. I don't have to go through this alone. No, I don't want to pick up his pearl. I wonder what happens if you steal that pearl. Because obviously I left it here. I imagine if we took it away, he may have given up and passed before. Okay. It's a picture of Moon! Is it possible without the orb? Where do I need to be? Lower than that. Oh. There's actually a piece of rock there. Trying to eat me. Oh! Sorry if I touch your pearl, it's not intentional. Let me swallow this one. Put down both of those. So close. Maybe if... Nah, I think it's because we're spinning around, we're never going to be able to do it. We would need the orb that we don't have anymore. Oh, we got it! We made it up. Oh, there's a lack of gravity though. Can we make it all the way up here? Yeah, seems like it. I wasn't sure if there was a big enough gap somewhere up here where we wouldn't be able to jump it without the low gravity, but it seems like we're fine. Okay. I think we'll call it there for today. I'll figure out what we're going to do next Thursday. Or this Thursday rather, whether we're going to give another 6 hours or 5-6 hours of this. Figure out if there's anything else to do. I might have a look at the wiki to just check whether or not there's more endings other than the standard one and this, or the one we got. And depending on what there is or isn't to do, will depend on whether or not we continue this or move on to the next one. Which I think was Spearmaster, wasn't it? Let's just check. That's just so adorable. Yeah, Spearmaster is the next one. We need to beat Spearmaster. Clear the game as Rivulet and Spearmaster to unlock the Saint. An abnormality who feeds using needles pulled from its body. A traveller from a faraway land. A feeling in your depths set you out once again, messenger. So they explicitly are a messenger. But yeah, we'll leave it there for today. So thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We will be back again on Thursday for more of this. So hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.